Wake up as I stumble into a blinding light. Deeper breaths enough to kill the highest highs. Take one good look, I'm at the lowest low again. Down at the bottom, but I'm fine. Tears much to lullabies and beat me like a drum. Oh no, it's not your average fucking misery. This heart has chords, but not a single one sounds new or fun. It strings of dissonance, pick on and on and on. Show them how to fly away when this world is torn. If you feel like dying, lose that forever. You're shining and it shows. You're shining and it shows. Living through the highest highs. You're shining and it shows. Down at the bottom, but I'm fine. I try to feel that, but it still wants more. Gives me that feeling that I'm looking for. Show them how to fly away when this world is torn. If you feel like dying, lose that forever. We're shining and it shows. Wake up as I stumble into a blinding light. Deeper breaths enough to kill the highest highs. Take one look and I'm at the lowest low again. At the bottom, but I'm fine. At the bottom, but it's all so wrong. Wake up. At the bottom, but it's all so wrong. Tears much to lullabies and beat me like a drum. That's not your average fucking misery. This heart has scars, but not a single one sounds new or fun. So I'll just sit and take for now, it's how it goes. Tears much to lullabies and beat me like a drum. That's not your average fucking misery. This heart has scars, but not a single one sounds new or fun. So I'll just sit and take for now, it's how it goes.
What's going on? What's going on, chat room? Let's finish this up, shall we? Me checking that it is indeed Thursday. Where do we leave off? Oh yes, I got 3 job level 99s. Yeah. This game is cooked. Yep. 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 Well. Let's slam it, shall we? Everyone's full mana, right? Yep. Alright, full steam ahead. Like, I don't know, just like... Lucky Harp? Oh, this is too loud for me. I remember I turned it up for some call or something. What is my damage? Over... Like, what? One-shot that guy. Literally one-shot that guy. How much does Greater Demon have? Bruh. Where's Saphiraga when you need him? I opened too many tabs. Greater Demon. Oh, he only has, like, 10k health, whatever. That's not impressive. Still, it's impressive that a caster is doing such a ridiculous amount of damage. Let's be fair. I think anyone with these 2 swords would be doing an inordinate amount of damage. Mind you, the Excalibur itself is, for pure physical attacking, inferior to the Ragnarok. It's inferior because it has a little lower accuracy, which is not a stat that's displayed anywhere in the game. Big surprise, they don't want you to know shit. But, yeah. God damn, his heal is doing so much. It's regular cure. Two of them to heal. But they were like 600 each. Alright, this is how this battle should go. Yeah. Yeah. Geo's damage got doubled from getting to job level 99. These... this Blessed Bell is absolutely insane. If Geomancer could buy like books or anything, it would be unbelievable. We'll drop a save before the final thing here. May as well. This team is gonna have no issue. I mean, this isn't... What can I even stream here, you know? Like, this is gonna be... annihilation. I think we could even destroy a dragon. We'll do the standard full clear. I'm sure that was like 25k. Not dead? Okay. And I guess there's no real reason to take auto battle off. Unless we get a back attack. Bada bing, bada boom! Yo, 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 what up, Kashi_Wav? Stream MVP! Yo, yo, yo! Here, King, you dropped this. Hands you a crown. So when my wedding comes around, I'm gonna be getting a sick cut. So I'm gonna have to go on Face Cam to show it off for like a month. Like, hands over your balls. But well, I'm pretty good. It's too hot. But I mean, what's new, right? Americans don't believe in global warming. So here I am. You know. Global warming agnostics. That's an epic title. Is there a term for that? We just call them like... Never mind. Cancelled wings. I only saw when I went live that Cures is streaming some FNAF fan games. Got any intel for me? Fight at Freddy's. He's in full black. He has a black and white filter. He's in full darkness with a black and white filter, dude. Bruh. What do you do around like a 13-year-old child when you can't be like fondles your balls gently? Like what do you say? He just yeah on the stream. we both got the yeah treatment. Isn't it weird that you have this big like identical mannerisms to someone that's like a child? skirting that barrier on the Gen Alpha right there, I think. You're Gen Z, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, relax. You are? Okay, me too. You're not that young? Okay, you're younger than you are, and Jazz is older than she is. Both in a good way. It does say a lot about society that people just, like, hear you say something about them and they just immediately gut reaction. You mean the worst possible way, right? You mean that I'm a completely worthless human being and it's completely unacceptable that I'm this way, right? That's what you mean? A fork found in kitchen, water found in lake. I listened to a Danish girl called Lake. L-E-I-K-E, but it was actually pronounced Lika. Which is a weird name, but... She was, sort of like the guild bunny in a mobile MMO. If you're familiar with the term bunny, what that means, then there you go. You know about like war shit. You know about a barracks bunny. I think you would understand. Let you get your earbuds. All right. It's so fucked up that the best MMO I've ever played is mobile and also gone. It pisses me off, bro. Why did I have to play Peak when I was like 11 and it was only on my phone? What a bullshit. Here I am playing Slop, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft. Don't even get me started on Neverwinter. What other options we got these days? Fucking bunch of private servers for a bunch of dog shit games. Man, there's nothing. I have not found a game that competes with that MMO, and it's not nostalgia. Okay, it might be. I can't really say, but like. I don't think it is, because I just compare all the systems they had, the community, the content release like cycles. Like I don't know, it did not release content all that often. Like I did not know that there was really a cycle, to be honest. I'm sure there is. I'm sure they had consistent updates, but I didn't know when that was. But I never logged on to the game and I was feeling like, oh, we have to do this fucking dungeon again. Because that's all there is to do in this game. Like with these modern games. Fuzzy flirting Todd. The fuck? Their names are getting creative. Someone at Twitch in my room, in my chat room, and get them to like fix this bot issue because it's so cringe. Like it's so weird that they're like, oh, it's your job to ban bots when it's their fucking platform that has the bots. Like I feel like it's their job to get rid of the bots. You saw that? Are you? I don't know what you saw. Oh, when you're reading the curse of moderation? Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Fix your platform. Like, why is it what? Like, as long as I don't click the link and actively bot my stream, if a bot shows in my chat room and I don't ban it, that's bad? Huh. You also read the like Twitter post about not having your links in your about panels. Fuck off. Twitch 2 years ago. Yeah, let's allow multi-streaming. We think we've been maybe a little too insecure about that, and it's not really going to hurt Twitch as a whole. So they do that, and then 2 years later, here they are with the tiniest dick energy you've ever seen in your life, being like, guys, we don't want to chase viewers away from Twitch to other streaming sites. Please do not advertise them in your bio. Shut the fuck up. They are insane. I'm pretty sure that the message they're trying to go for, not very well, is that don't tell people to stop watching Twitch in favor of somewhere else. I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying, but like, I'm pretty sure they mean you can still have like your YouTube link in your bio. Because if like, even that is a little. Because people on YouTube used to all the time tell, hey, go watch me on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch Monday through Friday, whatever the fuck. And Twitch never complained. YouTube never complained, sorry. God forbid a Twitch creator wants to diversify their portfolio and get some viewers on YouTube, huh? No, we gotta lock you in and tie you up. It's so weird. I feel like within Twitch there are two wolves. And the based wolf comes out once every 3 years for one thing, and then we don't see it ever again. And then we just get the cringe wolf for like the other 1,000 days every 3-year cycle. Yo, did you see DJ Clancy? Fucking spamming random chats? The CEO of Twitch spamming random chats? Trying to get people to come into his stream? While they're live? Bro couldn't just put himself on the front page? Oh. He didn't? He's like, sorry, can't respond, I'm streaming. Holy shit. I wish I saved it. It's all, you'll find it if you Google it, I'm certain. But it was insane that you would do that. Literally just put yourself on the front page. Such a tiny PP. I'm sure that is part of the problem. Literally showing what not to do on Twitch. Yeah. No, the strategy is raid someone and then talk about the game you played. Big brain. The strategy is become active in a community so that you get a special role in their Discord, and then set your Discord so that it does the like purple thing and says streaming FF3. Big brain. Didn't go through Twitch's courses about streaming? No. Dan motherfucking Clancy. Yeah. Bad look. I mean, it's an American company. What do I expect, bro? When does an American company have a good look? It feels like these days they're just doing more and more dumb shit. Like, when's the last time you've heard, like, a good news? Okay, Steam? That's an interesting precedent you'd like to set, I guess. You just want MasterCard to be the one that polices what content's on Steam? Interesting. Oh. Okay. Bird danger. One of your debit cards is MasterCard, but you rarely ever use it. I don't know what mine is. Motherfucker, calm down, dude. Mine's a debit. But they changed my Ireland one to a MasterCard for some reason. Weird. It used to be a debit also. IPO? Huh? Why your keyboard autocorrected to IPO? Are you typing IPO a lot? IPO? International Political Operation. Never used IPO. What does IPO mean? What's the lore of IPO? I play... Kami? Wait. Your keyboard... It's not Gboard, it doesn't connect to the internet. Oh, you're following the PewDiePie example, huh? I respect that somewhat. Imagine I get an onion equipment drop. I've never gotten that, by the way. I've never gotten an onion thing in this game. What do you mean following? PewDiePie did like a whole de-googling video and telling everyone to switch to Linux and not use Google services and all that. You did it before him? Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. I kind of don't want to switch to Windows 11, so... I also really don't want to learn Linux. Like... Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. How about has inspired lots of people. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not part of the, like, Linux crowd, but, like, they're kind of cool, I guess. They would do so much effort just to prove a point. What the fuck? What? Where is his health coming from? Oh my god. Was that the hardest one? No drops. Oh, we got an elixir. Well, it's alright. We don't complain at that. Not that I'm gonna use them, but we don't complain. So that's how you know this team is really good. We can just tank one of them, no problem, really. So, I mean, that's that, huh? How much damage is that gonna do? 4k? Eh. I mean, getting a fourth... Like, the fourth crystal drop, unless it's Summoner or Ninja, even if it's those, it's... Like, it's probably not gonna be that good. It's probably not gonna be pulling numbers. So what, do you not use PDFs? Because that was like, I didn't even know that was a Google, like, service. PDF? Yeah? Isn't it? What does PDF actually stand for? Something file. What's PDF have to do with Google? Apparently PDF is portable document file. Apparently that's a Google thing. PewDiePie was talking about not using those anymore in his video about de-googling, so I don't know. He sounded more educated than me. Wasn't it Acrobat? I don't know, gonna be honest. Might be a check the video angle if you want to truly de-google. Because he was comprehensive. He had an alternative to everything. And stuff I didn't even think about. Maybe he's talking about a PDF here. Maybe it was that. It was like number 7 or something in his list. It's been ages since I watched the video. I don't know where I got number 7. I feel like it wasn't at the start. Google Chrome is a PDF viewer. It might be that. I just use Firefox. I think that cuts. I think Firefox is good for the environment and the world. In comparison to Google. Firefox gang? Hell yeah. None of that DuckDuckGo nonsense. But Firefox? We in. And Firefox is also PDF here. Okay, so I'm already doing the good shit, huh? Although I do use my search engine as Google because Bing is... Yeah. I mean... What other search engines are there aside from Google and Bing? Bing is a laughing stock. Probably some non-English speaking country. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna search engines on Google. GPT search. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Google AI mode. Interesting. Yep. Perplexity.ai. Yeah, okay. U.com. Yep.com. Openverse. I like that we've coined the term hallucination when it comes to AI. How the fuck is Google AI mode an alternative to Google? All of these are AI! Revenue sharing search engine? Sharing with who? Bing. Yeah, funny. Microsoft. There's no, like, what do you do here? Yahoo.com. Okay, maybe Yahoo's the answer. Ecosia? What the fuck? Karma search? Man. DuckDuckGo? Oh, DuckDuckGo is a search engine. No, not engine. Search. No, it's a search engine. And then Firefox is a browser. Okay, well maybe we use DuckDuckGo. Swiss cows. Brave? If Brave has its own thing? Oh. Interesting. Yahoo was good with the news low-key and then it died. I still have a Yahoo mail account. I didn't know you needed like a PDF viewer. Like, I'm pretty sure I just open a PDF on my computer and it doesn't open any thing. I had Yahoo Mail before Gmail. I had TalkTalk Mail before Gmail. To be fair, I used Gmail with it. Maybe that's an issue. Also. Maybe I gotta switch. Alright, time to curb stomp this idiot. After this cutscene. Lots of features compared to Chromium-based browsers. Is that... When I opened the PDF, I saw, like, you could click on the boxes and type. Is that a Firefox-specific feature? Like, it's like a form, and then there's space to write something, but then you could just click on it and type. click on boxes, yeah, like where you would normally write if you printed it out, you just type. You think I was gonna do that? Oh, okay. We're gonna get our haste up because haste for the duration of this fight is gonna be really nice. You can do much more with kind of cuts in PDF viewer. Okay. I don't know, just shit. Yeah, like more like an editor then. You ever think it's like crazy that people can just live their life going from grift to grift? He's fucking dead. Like you try mycology for like 3 weeks and then you're like, all right, what's next? That's crazy life, dude. You try to open a franchise restaurant, and you're like, alright, fuck that, what's next? It's like, damn! It's like so easy to commit to something, but also never committing to anything. That's such a, all they have is just like willpower to start something. And for me, starting something is the hardest part by a lot. Okay? I'm pretty sure that's a common sentiment across the world. I mean, this is a death fight. You're meant to die. So I'll just do that. You know some people. Yeah. It's like all you have is willpower to get out of bed and start something, and you don't have anything else. It's insanity. It's complete opposite of me. Is that what being an extrovert means? Motherfuckers who get gym memberships on 1st of Jan. New Year's resolutionists. Not me. Oh, wow. I get it way too close to home, and if anyone's listening, I'm not gonna. Oh. Well, I'll message it to you. I'll message it to you. You're not like, I'll message it to you if you promise not to tell anyone. There you go. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Living life on the edge of your sleeve, right? As long as people are happy, that's good for me. Gonna have to ask about it later. Ask me about it later? Surely you know who I'm referencing. How's the weather been? Weather's been sick, dude. No, actually, it's been fucking awful. We're still... We're still wildfire warning temperatures, and I've just received news that we're going to be having tropical nights. Tropical nights. That nights. It's fucking awful. Your brain is washed because you slept all day. Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, tropical nights. Wise up. The weather is ridiculous. Now I'm gonna have to have even hotter nights. Can I get worse news? Flame burst! Wow! Told me about your move, right? Well, about is a harsh word, is a difficult word to claim there, but I think you told me that you moved. Yes. You live in the tropics, like near the equator. What does the tropics mean? No, near the tropics, fucking obviously. Sort of near the equator. Wait, no. No, yeah, no, what does that mean? Because this is... Oh, yeah, it is near the equator. Oh. You live in the tropics? Sort of makes sense, I guess. But in the tropics is between the tropics. Got it. I didn't quite know the definition of that. You're in the tropics. Gonna guess you're over on this side. What? Interesting. What do you think of Mexican culture? And life. Banger. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit afraid of the cartels, but aside from that, Mexico seems pretty cool. It's just like cool Spain, right? Like, why are Zande's clones harder than Zande? And why are there 4 of Zande's clones in the Dark World? What's the lore? You know what's fucked up? I'm pretty sure there is meant to be lore here. We gotta ask ourselves, what is a ribbon? What does a ribbon signify? And why does Zande have clones? Why do Doga and Une also have clones? Who made the clones? Why? And why Zande's clones are in the world of darkness guarding ribbons? Ribbons are, of course, mythical endgame equipment that provide immunity to all status effects that anyone, any job can wear. So that must mean there's some lore significance to ribbons, such that Zande would be guarding them with his clones. Why Zande would have clones as well? Well, I mean, that seems kind of obvious in case he dies, because he's not mortal. He's the easiest to justify the existence of clones for, but why did Doga and Une have clones? They are immortal. How did they... How were the clones made, as well? I kind of think an actual FF3 remake would go hard. There's a lot of unanswered questions. Like FF7 remake style. People who hit on the FF7 remake are like a little silly, in my opinion. Not trying to make any enemies here, but I read people in like Reddit comments complaining that they didn't just like touch up the graphics a little bit and re-release it when that exists. First of all, you can just go play that if you want. And second of all, just play the original, bruh. Like, I'm glad that the remake is really different. Remaster versus remake? Yeah, they want the remaster. And something like that exists. I'm not sure is it a fan project or what, but I've seen people play it. This has been a big ass problem that I've noticed with gamers. They're just dumb, bro. Like, they ask for something that they think they want, and then they get it, and then they don't want it anymore. Like, holy shit. Pick something. I swear to God, if they release a game that's like FF4, everyone's gonna hate it, man. Everyone will hate that game because it's gonna be boring. Because FF4 is kind of boring these days. The only reason people still like it is because of nostalgia. Well, it's not the only reason, but like a big reason. "154 days till Christmas." Christmas, just a week away. Oh boy. What's going on, Jazz? Jazzberry tart. What? Are jazzberries real? I like tarts. I like berries. I like berry tarts. I'm gonna Google jazzberry and look like an idiot. Jazzberry.ai? What's Jazzberry.ai? What? The AI bug finder? So you send your code to Jazzberry and she checks it? Ah. You had no idea you were AI? Well, there you go, you found out. Jazzberry... Ah! I didn't learn the thing. Jazzberry.ai. I didn't learn Arise. I'll learn it after this. Someone remind me if I don't do it. No, it's gonna remind me. I mean, being AI isn't all that bad, I think. Honestly, I watched... Okay. There was like this 10-minute video. Made by AI with like a $500 budget or whatever. Where they did like a thought experiment on what life would be like if we had clones. And it seems pretty accurate to what I would think. This is like the plot of iRobot. Huh. They're experimenting on thoughts now. Like, what if there was like a Marilyn Monroe clone these days? How do you think people would react? There would be clone hate, right? All we know how to do is hit. You're not the real Marilyn, you filthy clone! Death threats. All this shit. Yeah, I think Kashi might have done that. That's interesting. I mean, there was one time you talked about, like, if you didn't get a man, you would go out on the town and look for trains. So that surprised me a little bit. Kashi's backed himself into a corner. I tried helping. Knock it off. What? You're a lady? You said that. I was like, wait a minute. That's not very ladylike. I put my finger up in the air and it's like, I detect a mystery. Sipping at those clues. Next, Scooby-Doo. Weird, confused identity man moves to America to sniff out clues about internet friends. Invite Tofu and cook him tomorrow. Multiple Tofus? A big block of tofu. So one tofu. Or are you going to make multiple flavors? You're gonna make like tofu. You just marinate it, cut it up and marinate it. Multiple recipes, eh? How big a block are we talking here? Maybe a couple. Only blocks I've had of tofu are like 200 grams. Made slow cooker steak, potatoes, and green beans. So the slow cooker was your steak? What? Slow cooker steak? Was it well done or what? You gotta tell me to cook on it. You're under interrogation. You might be going to jail. Becomes like roast. Take her away. Fall apart tender. But you use the steak for that instead of like a shitty piece of meat. So I've been doing a little research on meat myself, and there are some cuts of meat that are tougher if cooked medium rare, and there are some cuts of meat that are tougher if cooked well done. So the reason why you can cook like a brisket is a shitty strip steak. All right, I forgive you. The reason why a strip steak, or no, a brisket, you cook it for like 12 hours, has to do with, I think it's like collagen. No, some shit in the meat. It's basically like silver skin that sort of dissolves when you cook it for a really long time. But that doesn't exist on the more tender cuts of meat. It is collagen. I'm a beast! Gotta break down the collagen fibers. Okay. So there's not so much collagen in like the good ones. But yeah, if it was a shitty skirt steak, we're chilling. I don't have a lot of experience with meat. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to prepare for when I have the expendable income to buy red meat. We all know red meat is a class privilege. How was it? What sort of, like, gravy? Did you cook it with bone marrow, or what flavor was it? It's just steak flavor. Make a ribeye every other week. Is that a ribeye or a porterhouse? Wait, no, what's a ribeye? No, I'm thinking of T-bone or porterhouse. What's a ribeye? Ribeye. Let me look at it. Ribeye steak. Oh, ribeye's like a... You fucking buy a tomahawk? No, a tomahawk's different to a ribeye. A ribeye's like a tomahawk without the bone, right? Best cut of steak, in your opinion? Interesting. I'll take your word for it, because I still don't have the EXP. Tell ya, 3 years, maybe 4 years from now, I'm a steak king. Get my own house, get my own grill. Looking for healer, XP farm, 1 out of 4. If you know, you know. I don't know. LFH. I don't know what H is. Close enough. 1 out of 4. The fact that you're looking for 3 healers, that's sick. Looking for hosting. Oh, what? Well, I know that as LFM. Looking for more. LFM XP farm. 1 out of 4. One out of 4 is one member of the... Yeah, I know. So the one out of 4 is how many you currently have. So if you have 3 people and you're looking for the last one, you'll say 3 out of 4. 4 people being the max. And XP is like level points. I think you know what EXP is. Looking for / hosting, is that... That must be Warframe exclusive. Weirdness right there. That's some devil magic. Looking for / hosting. Okay, this guy, he attacks 3 times for his 3 heads. He's probably the... is he one of the most dangerous? I'm not sure. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not that hard. I didn't learn the things. No one reminded me! Google says I might know ribeye as Scotch fillet. Never heard of Scotch fillet. Ribeye is a tomahawk steak, but without the rib, right? Okay, let me look up Scotch fillet. Yeah, that's a ribeye. Okay. Yeah, they just take the bone off and then they turn it. It's like a rib. So they would like, if they want to sell ribs for BBQ or whatever, they would cut the rib off. Yeah, I know what a ribeye. I know ribeye. No? What do you mean no? It's called ribeye. Want to buy BBL Prime 50p. BBL. Ooh. BBL. No. It's obviously Brazilian butt lift, but it's clearly not it, so... Does people leave? Want to sell Valkyrie Prime 60p. So is this a Warframe? Is that the premium currency? Oh. I don't know what the P stands for. Platinum. Platinum. Platinum? Platinum. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember someone farming for plats. Don't you abbreviate it to plats? Can this guy die? We get it, bro. You do so much damage. You're a scary dog. Nice thing about Warframe is you can get plat just selling prime parts or sets. So is plat like you sell like some really mundane shit for 0.01 plat, or how like? Because only 60 plats for a skin. That sounds a little low. Only whole integers. Hmm? Can you make your own lunchbox? Like, can you buy the insulated fabric? Why not? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Oh, are you asking me, do I know if you can buy it? Yeah, you can buy it. You can make it. But there's no... I don't know if there is a one specific insulated fabric. Just don't get asbestos. Probably avoid fiberglass. Weapon ribbon mods and arcanes. The set is vaulted. Wait, a set? Is it like weapon set? And then I assume it's a weapon set plus a actual skin. Ribbon mod. Yeah, I don't know what either of those are. Interesting that you say Ribbon and Arcane, which are both League of Legends terms. You collect the parts to get a set. Okay, what is a set? I assume you equip everything in a set, or you can equip everything in a set. Is a set multiple items? Bunch of 40-year-old women have YouTube tutorials on how to make an insulated lunchbox. I can't believe you got mad when I thought you were more wise than you are. What's going on, Maelstrom? We're kicking this game's ass. Brother. Look! This is a question that 40-year-old women have. What do you want me to tell you? The Warframe set is Warframe Prime Blueprint. There's a bunch of blueprints? Do you have to craft the blueprint into the item? And why do they sell them in sets, specifically? The fabrics are so expensive, you have to make like 20 by this fabric? Can you not just salvage it from like one old one or something? With the whole Prime Warframe, you buy the whole set. Christmas gifts planned, lunchboxes for all. That might be illegal. No, I think if it's a gift, it's fine. I know if you want to sell it, you'll need to pass some shit, some regulations. If you have most parts, I'm missing only 1 to 5% required. Okay. But do you have to craft from the blueprints to something usable, or is it you just use the blueprint and you get it? Or how exactly does it work? That's something I think you know as a salesperson. That's good. Trying to sell shit. Trying to sell something to people who don't want it is like the most miserable job that you could ever have. You do have to craft them, but usually you'd already have the resources to build them. Jazzberry +1s, this message. Interesting. Yeah, Jazz was about to type that, but you got there faster. You have the sewing machine and searcher and stuff, just not the fabric. What is a searcher? Special kind of sewing? What? Special kind of sewing instrument? Or is it like a special skill of... Huh? Sergei. Sounds like it's from Europe then. That's pretty cool. We like Europeans. Lock up review message for free covers issue 2. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, classic heal after heal before the damage, and then now we just die because he's gonna hit the healer twice. A classic is incoming. Oh, we got lucky. Well, no, we got unlucky, and then we got decent luck. Let's not be too charitable here. Very nice. I got one more, and then it's final boss time. Gotta lock in for work. Lock in making lunchboxes. Nice. Alright, good luck at work. You remember when final dungeons were like 5 hours long? Here I am, taking less than an hour. Well, it might be a little over an hour. Learn the things. No one wants me to succeed. No one's reminding me. Fuck all of y'all. Give me holy. So, for most cases, Holy is straight up better. For most cases where you would consider using a level 8 spell. Actually, that's not true at all. For the case that I will be using a level 8 damaging spell, Holy will just be straight up better. Because the tentacle that is resistant to physical damage is actually weak to every element, not just weak to magic. Holy does a little bit less damage than Flare, but it is Holy Elemental. So there you go. More damage. It deals double damage thanks to the weakness. Also means that Leviathan is actually stronger than Bahamut for killing that tentacle if you had a summoner in your team, for example, despite Bahamut being the king summon. Little interesting thing there. Ooh, man. Hold on, I gotta go get an ice pack. I'm melting here. Gotta put this ice pack underneath my cushion. Strats? I haven't been to this one, right? I feel like I've been going clockwise. I've been going clockwise. It's up here. Just spam teacher, I don't care. Bug on mobile mod view. What's the bug? I don't know how to do mod view. It doubles the first letter of the first sentence? You mean message? Yeah, okay. The first sentence. Not just any sentence. I've done this one. Have I? Maybe not. I've definitely done this one. I've done this one 100%. Exiting mod view. I've never used mod view on mobile. I mean, I've never used mod view, to be honest. I've seen that it exists. I don't know how it works. I can just ban people with my BTTV add-on, my FF3 add-on, my 7TV add-on. Just adds modding tools. I don't really need a mod view. I don't know if you're modding a giant chat, do you need that shit, but... I don't know, you can just drag the message across from the side to time how long the timeout will be and stuff. Do you think you can get like a, you know them jackets that they wear in Japan that have like fans underneath them to blow air? Do you think I can just buy one of those? How much do they cost? Do it? I would be looking fly as fuck if I had one of those. A dapper gentleman. Sundake. No. I should actually repower here. Just to be safe. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Sick. Alright, last boss before final. I don't really have any particular strategy in mind for the final boss. I don't particularly have a good strategy at all for dealing with the magic head. But, Chaz, thank you for the sub. That's awesome. Thanks so much. What do I have to do now? Clearly I'm indebted to you for life, so please tell me my first order, master. Whoa, that's delayed as hell. Did you guys hear that? 3 emotes? Yeah. I should get on. get on for that. I mean, there's only 2 real emotes. One of those emotes is a joke emote that I made, sort of. But 2 of those emotes are actual art. Don't think you heard it? Damn, what? Fuck, is it on Stream Elements? Oh, we got the sound alerts, we got Stream Elements, we got Streamlabs, we got OBS, login with Twitch. Recent events.
Nice.
Replay that. So sound alerts should be making noise. Oh, you have a Finder badge? Okay, that's from sound alerts. No, it's not sound alerts then. Oh, it's regular alerts, so it should come soon. I pressed replay and it's not doing anything.
Nice.
How shit is this? How shit is Streamlabs, guys? Even I don't hear it now. Okay, you guys did not hear that. Haha. Well, no, but why do I hear it? I did not have this open. What's making that noise? What the hell? Alert box. Copy widget URL. Alerts. Paste. It's the same URL! Okay, and now we try it again. Can I test it? Test. Subs.
Nice.
Huh. What? An anonymous gifter! Holy shit! Wait, he doesn't have a Finder badge? Wait, are my Finder badges all gone? Holy shit, I'm rich, chat. Oh my god. Who are my Finders? Can I see that? I think you can revoke a Finder badge. I think I heard that somewhere. Thank you so much, Anonymous. We're cooking with fire today. Here we are, a battered band of broken brigands, scrambling to find a semblance of meaning in this world post-Bronoham. We must cling together. You can, but it goes in chronological order. Interesting. Please don't take your badge. I wonder if there's any I would consider doing that. Actually, I need to look at that, because there might be some fuckers that don't like it. That's actually something I should look at. Free up some possibilities for people I do like, you know? You can't choose who? Yeah, but Just like get them out of there. Goes by whoever did first, yeah. I mean, I would like all 10 of my founders to be people who show up in my stream more than once a month. Because I know there's 10, right? I'm pretty sure there's 10. So, I mean, you just remove it until you get to 10 people who are sort of... You hear slightly more than that. Let's go... What's a founder? Similar to its concept? It's like the first 10 people that sub to your channel ever. It's not new, it's pretty old. But yeah, it's a Twitch thing. Must have brought that system out, like, when affiliates came out, I guess. You forgot the gifted subs don't grant founders badges. Oh, that's why. Okay, there's probably, like, maybe 4 or 5 actual founders then. I didn't know gifted subs didn't count. Wait, so you can rob people of founders badges by gifting a sub. That's kind of funny. That's evil. Evil strats. Just perma-gift sub someone so they can't become a founder. Founder by proxy. Advanced warfare. Thank you so much for those 2 subs, Jazz. I appreciate that a lot. And the 5 bits. The 5 pennies from the Lord. A gift from the heavens. Your Twitch crashed. That's fucked up. How can they treat my founder like that? I'm gonna call my agent. I'm calling my agent. We have to sort that out for you. That's fucked up. I don't know, the concept of having a Twitch agent is funny. A Twitch representative. God, imagine if your Twitch representative's a fucker, dude. Imagine if they're like an asshole. What do you do? You just request a new one, and then they put your channel on like the blacklist. You get a YouTube rep. YouTube kind of do be better than Twitch. Everyone at Twitch HQ, yeah. YouTube do be a little better than Twitch. I have a YouTube channel, by the way. Not that I'm recommending people to leave Twitch, because that would be illegal. But I do have a YouTube channel, in case anyone's curious. You do? You didn't know? It's in my description. Does no one look at my panels, bro? Why'd I put them there? I guess you watch on mobile most of the time. That kind of makes sense. Kashi subbed. Kashi YouTube founder. There are panels, yeah. YouTube founder. YouTube doesn't have any sort of like affiliate program, right? It's just your YouTube partner, and then there's nothing below that. Oh, my first YouTube chats that I've read. Let's go, Jazz. Welcome. I don't know how to get that on screen, but I read your messages. Welcome to the YouTube. What an honor. Get my YouTube alg going. It's gonna be sick. Yo, I am planning to edit a video. It's a little bit hectic in my life right now. with the wedding and stuff. But I'm planning to edit a video, so I mean, if you wanna boost that YouTube frequency, that'd probably be sick. The emotes over here are even worse. Yeah, that's the worst part. Twitch just has better emotes. Frequency. Yeah. I mean, it's not quite the algorithm, but it's like signal boost. That's it. Signal boost. Do YouTube properly? Algorithm? It's called signal boosting, I'm pretty sure. Got a top fan badge? Yeah. Congratulations, top fan. What is this encounter rate? You love this? You love this twerking emote? It's pretty alright. Looks like me, for real. Weird green skin. Big dumpy. That's basically my two defining qualities. Sectoid? Yeah, that's me, for real. No, I do have, like, some olive tint to my skin. Because you got that Shrek dumpy confirmed. Or, I don't know if it's Shrek something. Okay, so we all got our ribbons. We're all pretty much goated. Like, it would suck to die, but I don't think it's a possibility. Oh, I already know he has a dumpy. See, Kashi asks a lot of questions. That's how he knows. Kashi X Fuzzy X Mrs. Fuzzy wedding. Kashi doesn't know, I guess. I've only told Kashi. It's crazy to think that three-way weddings have existed. It's crazy to think that people would rather disrupt gay weddings than, like, three-way weddings or others. Like, come on. There's bigger problems. Alright. Sour, please. What a banger. I think I dropped the bender on everybody. We'll just be safe, you know? Where is it, brother? We're having a flower girl and a ring bear. We're having two flower girls. They are my soon-to-be sister's children. Soon-to-be nieces, I guess. And it's been a while since you heard the theme. It's so good. And the ring bearer is the best man. So no, we don't have like a cute dog. We don't have a cute dog being the ring bearer. That would be sick. Soon to be sister's children. I never said I was good at words, okay? Scrolling down 25 years to find the defender. Would that easy be Ring Bearer, but it's too chaotic. No tick, only throw. Ring Bearer, that would be amazing. Do you imagine? You put the ring in like a ball, a tennis ball. You throw it. And you have a really ditzy golden retriever that just goes to get it, but then like forgets where it was, and then doesn't grab it. Golden retrievers are so good. Get too excited, props P. Yeah. You nervous, dog? Alright, we're taking, like, no damage with all these buffs. It's kinda crazy. These weasel pretty got him, damn. Glad he's in a good home now, huh? My brother had a cat who was like that, but she just turned bitter to everyone, like an old grandma. Zero damage. Yeah, 0 damage. We're a little strong. $32. No, not 0. 1 damage. No. Daisy just hits men now. My brother's cat didn't hit him, but the abuser was a man, so not sure why. I know some animals do that. They can obviously smell the hormones and stuff. Okay, so Heatra is not really a good choice here. We should do Holy. Especially tall, lanky men. Or men in ball caps. Interesting. Based on their appearance. I thought dogs sort of did everything based on smells. Maybe they all have the same smell. Those all women though, so you're Gucci. Nice. It's interesting that it uses Protect on the tentacle that is already immune to physical damage. Is that meant to be like a hint? Very interesting. Trying to not do too much damage to the middle one, because when it falls below 50%, it starts doing Particle Beam. Just trying to kill the tentacles while we're in relative safety, because when we get the Particle Beam time, I'm going to do a Kiraja every turn. Whoa! Calm down. A Kiraja every turn. Zero damage on lightning. Yeah, it's also 0 damage on ball sack. Well, 1 damage. The minimum damage you can take from a physical attack in the front row is 1 damage. But everyone else is taking normal damage from the physicals. No way 0 damage on Particle Beam. Probably not. Alright, now we gotta drop our first Kiraga. First time for everything, huh? I don't know how exactly we're gonna get the other tentacle down, but we got that one. I guess we can start casting Blizzaga with Ballsack. his stats are really high, it'll probably do quad 9. What? Shit. What's the plan? Heard a loud sound that sounded like someone fell from high up. Hopefully they're okay. Shouldn't laugh, it isn't funny, but it's funny. Yeah. It is funny. But sometimes it can just be funny. We don't need to think more about it. Alright, I wonder if this will work at all. Okay, no, that's not good. They cut their fall damage resistant boots. Wait, you can use it still uses it if you're oh, interesting. Feather falling enchantment is missing. I forgot to drink the slow fall potion. Bruh. Okay, well we just gotta get lucky. It's not that harsh of an ask. If we get the revive and it doesn't kill immediately Refia, then we can get the heal next turn guaranteed. Come on, man! Okay, you were slow this time. That's good. I will get back on track. AoE Kiraga, because you're slow. Let's be honest. I don't have Protect, so I suppose we'll just drop another Kiraga because we should go after the boss. You can go back to terrain. Okay, boss is really slow this turn. We're gonna delay starting the damage phase a little bit. You want to make sure we're properly set up, and that means we have to re-protect Refia. Because she died and lost it. Green Tiger Stripes. Yeah, she's good. Women Are Zebras video. I watched that. It was Vsauce, maybe? There's some theory that women have secretly striped skin like zebras. I forget exactly the reasoning. Women are zebras? Yeah, it's you can Google it and see if I can find anything about it. All humans have striped skin. Is that true? Can I get a fact check on that by real American patriots, please? Okay. Women have stripes. X chromosome inactivation in women result in stripes instead of homogeneous mix of dad dominant and mom dominant cells. Oh yeah, that's also why we get wait. Yeah, calico cats. It's not visible in humans, but technically we're stripy. And the reason why calico cats exist is for the same reason that women are invisibly stripy. Google humans have stripes? Alright. I'm not talking about stretch marks. Called Balashko's Lines. What the fuck? Ah. Well, it's a separate thing for women, then. They have double stripes. Interesting. Alright, now we start the burn. If we get in danger, Ball Sack will help us out with healing. Okay, why are you going so fast? We're in danger, so Ball Sack is going to help us out with healing. Particle Beam did between 600 and 1,000. You're unstriped for definitely women. It's invisible. Just like how everyone is stripy. So I don't know how people are actually stripy if it's invisible, but scientists say. Go ahead. I don't know how you would see the stripes. How would you know that? How would you see the stripes? How do they know that women are stripy? Who told them? Can you stop going first? Or, okay, the absolute moment where I decide, okay, I'll trust them. I'll let her just heal, and only her. Then we're gonna fucking die. He is meant to be slower than the boss. Okay, but then the boss isn't gonna do part of it. Alright. Fucking epic. Passed. I said your message sent to Phil, what the fuck? I had that once in Maelstrom stream yesterday. It was weird, but didn't think too much of it. Not sure what that means. Did your zipper message come through? No. You just resend it, right? Temporarily disconnected happens. Oh, there's a particle beam, and we get the Refia Kiraga right after it. We're gaming. The timing is off now. Oh, okay. I guess it was a joke. Makes sense. You ever say something and then, like, 5 minutes later, you think of something funnier that would have, like, made people like you, but you didn't know to say it at the time, and then you're like, alright, well. Said you're striped but not a human, you're a zebra. Stranger things have happened. Okay, Refia. Okay, Refia, you shit of peace. She is a furry, confirmed. Easy game, absolute cinema. First time beating this boss ever, according to Steam. GG. Yeah, this was not challenging at any point. No, I mean, it was a little bit challenging in the middle, but I might have overblown that a little bit. If you were a furry, you'd be a fox. If I was a furry... I would either be... No. If I was a furry, I'd probably be some sort of bird. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Probably gonna be like a corvid. No grinding strats updated. I grinded a little bit, but I don't think that was required at all. I think it was way over... I grinded to fight Garuda, but I absolutely demolished Garuda, so I don't think it was required at all. So yeah, maybe no grinding strats updated. You wonder how this would go without the Master Blacksmith items? Without Ultima Weapon, this does not work. But maybe you could just do it with a... Okay, no, Sage is just useless. Sage could straight up just be a better job. Sage could be White Mage and we would not have any difference on this one. Sage could also be Divide, but White Mage is better because you get job level 99. Without Master Blacksmith items, assuming we're also not having the Ultimate Weapon, we're not doing any of that quest. Warrior or Knight is going to be better. Or maybe Dark... I don't think Dark Knight's going to be better. Maybe Dark Knight, though. If you can get Dark Knight to level 99 without grinding, then it would be good. Like the guy in the brown hat. We like Sid. Tyler the Meerkat. I'm glad we all latched on to my Meerkat comment. I'm pretty sure I was the first person. No, that must have been Cody. No, I don't know. Was it me? It was you? Might have been. That sounds right, actually. It was Jazz, then popularized by Cody. Okay. No, I think I immediately... Okay, I think you're right. I think I immediately just agreed as soon as someone else said it. Yeah, I think you're right. Reminds you of Timon. Is that a Meerkat or Meerkat that I have forgotten? Am I the only one who watched Meerkat Manor? I watched it and then it was like cancelled in my region. So I couldn't keep up with the story. Meerkat Manor was sick. It was like documentary, but they combined it with some sort of storyline they made up. That was awesome. You had to keep up with the Meerkat drama. The Meerkat tribes fighting. I just didn't know how to use VPNs. Okay, it was on the Discovery Channel on my Sky back when my parents used to pay for Sky TV. On cable, so... First up, I was like 11. And second, I don't think you can use VPNs for cable TV. I don't even know what that is. Sky TV is a television channel. Discovery Channel is a channel. It's like a website, but for TVs, and it doesn't use the internet. Actually, does it use the internet? Hard to say. You were already on the bay at 11? My dad was on the bay when I was 11. But he didn't educate me in the ways, unfortunately. I know all about it these days, but... Is Pirate Bay still around? I remember they were dropping their dong on the table with internet arguments way back when. They were like the internet's hero for a while. They are still around. Hussey's dad is a gatekeeper. True. Alright guys, Kashi's going into the war frames. Everyone be quiet. I should have alert command, but it just like deletes your message if you type that. It like times you out for 1 second. Like a vanish command. Mod free chat, let's go. What do you guys think of the emotes, by the way? Like, obviously the first emote is shit because I made it, but what do you think of the other two? 10 out of 10 for real? Yeah, mate, let's go. If you have suggestions, I may or may not like them, but I will listen for the other 3 emotes. My idea was to just get emotes that were inspired and felt natural, and I like these emotes. Use Twitch in dark modes, they're hard to see for me. I also use it in dark mode. But I guess I see what you're saying. We tried to have the contrast with the blue background to help with dark mode users. Maybe we could do something a little more, I'm not sure. I guess I need a dancing emote. Everyone has dancing emotes. But Jazz says she hates my persona. So now I gotta go back to the drawing board. We could make him more gray. Instead of being like a dark navy, it's like more gray. Feathers. Judgment. I feel like they're even worse to see on light mode, maybe. I mean, they're easy to see if you're zoomed in. And maybe that's the problem. Judgment on wings. Ascending to judge you a little bit higher. That one's referencing Gorlock the Destroyer. Let me see if you type Gorlock the Destroyer. Yeah, Gorlock girl. I think if you Google Gorlock signature lick of superiority. I don't know. Gorlock the Destroyer meme? It's one of the pictures of this girl. That's what we're referencing. Where she looks down at you with her big neck. Yours is just to pick up a large person? Yeah, it's a really big white woman, and she has one picture where she's like looking down at you judgingly. That's what we tried to capture. She's trans now? More like the destroyer looking down on you. Why is it so hard to find this meme? Well, it's her anyway. Posted in my Discord. Is this the one? Yeah, it's like the second one, but that's just someone's artistic rendition. We tried to get the like, we took a specific species of bird that has this like neck mane thing, and we tried to make that her neck. We love Gorlock here. Where's the heart eyes emoji reaction? Yeah. When Gorlock the Destroyer attacks a player, you may sacrifice X food tokens. When you do, Gorlock the Destroyer deals X damage to the defending player each creature that the player controls. A 5/10 obese human. That's beast mode. So what's next? Would it be Final Fantasy Tactics? I'm itching for it. I don't know why. I'm really feeling the vibe right now. Maelstrom says I should play the War of the Lions version. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy Tactics so that when the remaster comes out, I can judge it properly. Anyone got any feelings on Final Fantasy Tactics? Might as well wait until remaster. Do you have a Jersey Shore watch party? That might be illegal, but I'll see what I can do. You said might as well wait until the remaster, but I sort of want to know, like, compare them myself, because the remaster's not going to have War of the Lions content. They're not that long if you're, like, good. You can just do it in Discord. Jersey Shore, I've not watched any Jersey Shore. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I've heard of it. Jersey Shore. 6 seasons? It's like a reality show, right? Yeah. There's a lot of good reality shows that are complete slop. I feel like that's the point. But only 15 hours? What's the speedrun, guys? Pretty sure we just got a world record. No, we didn't. FF3 speedrun. No, the FF... Oh, it's 2 hours. So, no, that's Pixel Remaster. DS, any percent? PC 3D, any percent? It's 3 hours, 25 minutes. So my problem with running the 3D any percent is that it has glitches that run based on your PC's time. So you start to run at a specific time, and then you follow the route as you do. And then you get to the boss, and you've manipulated the RNG to always drop you an Arctic wind. So basically, you just change your PC time, press start game, and then you manipulate the RNG to get item drops from any encounter you want. And that seems really boring. That's why I'm not streaming it. That's why I'm not doing it. The PSP route is the one where they use like 4 Dark Knights. They just beast mode it. But You don't know how long I was searching for that sound. We love Tobu Candyland. How long is it until the remaster? It's a couple months away yet. I'll definitely beat through Final Fantasy Tactics by then. FF3 remaster release. September 30th. I'll finish that this month. To be honest. Not if I'm streaming three streams a week. It'll take me a lot longer if I'm maintaining this schedule. So we'll see. Yeah, it was a bit of a short stream. I don't really know what to do because I don't want to stop streaming, but I got nothing to do. I don't have FF2 set up because I need to get that set up. Need to legally acquire a piece of the hardware. Do I have anything that could last a short while? Stream myself mailing your wedding invite. Oh. So challenging, he beat it early. Indeed. Look, Jazz. Have like 10 deep conversations with me in Twitch DMs, then I'll consider. You got it. Bro. Holy shit, I have like almost 1,000,000 gil. Is that normal? So challenging, he beat it early. Do I just go, how do you switch game on YouTube? Where's my YouTube stream? Bro, I gotta close all these WoW tabs. I'm done with that game, basically. Live streaming, YouTube. So, don't think you can. Alright. We'll just die then. Can I believe we weren't friends on Discord? You didn't even add me on Discord and you're here to earn your invite. Add just ridiculous. I don't know. Can you believe you weren't even in my Discord? Can you believe you didn't even know I had a YouTube channel? That's crazy. Alright, let's close FF3. I might do some Convergence. You're a top fan. True. That's very true. Y'all want some Convergence? No, do I have any games? No, I don't have any short games. I don't know. No one cares about the Souls games here. Do I have any games people might like at all? Stardew? Are you serious? I feel like that has got to be one of the most boring games to watch of all time. Like, how is that entertaining? Maybe if you're just a chat streamer who is just insanely charismatic and can just chat. I can see that. Oh, there's a a Minecraft horror mod that I've been playing a little bit off stream. Do you guys want to see a fucking Minecraft horror mod? Okay, Minecraft horror mod or Elden Ring overhaul mod? Okay. No, the Minecraft mod's gonna be really boring. Elden Ring, yeah, you're right. The Minecraft mod's like a slow burn. It's really slow burn, so it'll be me playing Minecraft and just being a pussy, and that's not gonna be fun, I think. Okay, we want Elden Ring. Uh, Elder Elder Wing, because FF3 was too easy. I might restart my stream actually, so that I can separate the VODs. Is that okay, chat? Am I allowed? Do a little restart? I'm gonna do that. I'll be back. Why is it not updating? Why are you not letting me update it, huh? Nightbot. Game Elden Ring. Title. Alright. Are we back? Sorry, I don't have anything on the screen. Game capture. Yeah! Alright, we start a new file. I want to go just to Storm Midge. Storm Midge is nutty. Let me just start up real quick. Is it Vanguard? No, it's not Vanguard. It's Bestial Divide. Right. It's Bestial Divide or Vanguard. We'll go Bestial Divide. IDK what to stream. IDK what stream. I guess this can be something we fall back on if I don't know what to stream. Detailed appearance, I mean, no one cares. Alright. this shit working? It was all post again.
Tell a story.
Because anyone look?
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is no.
Okay. So this is an overhaul mod, complete, like, not like what you would have seen if you've ever played Elden Ring. It completely changes the progression of everything. Everything is sort of open. It overhauls a lot of systems. Makes it so much better to play. It adds a ton of stuff. Of course, it has the sort of like mod jank. Very common. Very, very common, but I think it's really good. We got unique starting locations. Bunch of other quality of life mods, like auto loot if you're close enough. Pretty sick. I recommend this if you've beat Elden Ring a couple times. 100%. If you have it on PC. Because it is unfortunately not possible on console. Maybe it is possible, actually, if you've got like a jailbroken console. I don't know how to do that. Oh, it's they put horse on down? Fuck that. I need to check where you get the storm stuff. And then after we get that, we don't need anything else. Stormcaller is where's the starting location? Atop a derelict tower in the remote location of Stormhill, southwest of Stormhill Shack. No problem. Do I still play Zelda? You guys? What do you mean, you guys? Yeah, I play Zelda. Zelda's pretty sick. Recently did a Wind Waker randomizer as part of an Archipelago, which is a randomizer that combines multiple randomizers. So basically, I could get an item in Wind Waker, which helps me in Dark Souls. Me and Thorio Sky. Yeah, Sky is more addicted to Ocarina of Time. Sky really likes that game. That's the one they spam when they do randos. I kind of don't like Ocarina of Time all that much. I'm more a fan of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. But yeah, I would say I do a randomizer probably at least once a year still. I'm not... I would do more if people, like, wanted to, but... yeah. Why are you asking? Sky does an Ocarina of Time randomizer like 3 times a year or something like that, streaming it. Nobody plays Breath of the Wild? No. Breath of the Wild's kind of dead. That's a good question. Yeah. People stopped playing Breath of the Wild as soon as Tears of the Kingdom came out. I'm sure there's like a couple speedrunners still, and of course there's some people playing their first playthrough, but no. People will only play their favorite games if they do replays, basically. I mean, I actually have 3 Zeldas that are like my top 3 favorite that I sort of, maybe even 4 that I can't decide are my favorite. But if it's a Zelda that's like open world, you liked watching it. You liked watching Breath of the Wild. Did I stream it? Maybe you watched someone else. What are these wolves? Had a work call. Hope it was all good.
Everyone who can only to have their arms, did you know? It's quite a lot.
Watch some other people. Okay, yeah.
You were willing to name it. You were heading to entice. I don't have. It's scary. I want to be on.
Yeah, there's a lot of like there's Point Crow and who's the other guy who does a lot of Breath of the Wild? Who did a lot of Breath of the Wild challenge runs. I forget his name. Small Point Crow and Small Ant, they did a lot of good Breath of the Wild content, and then they did a lot of good Tears of the Kingdom content when that came out. But I feel like Tears of the Kingdom sort of made Breath of the Wild redundant in a way. Like, what's the point if you have a more broken, more new version with more content, sort of? Because Tears of the Kingdom is basically just Breath of the Wild, except you have 3 maps instead of 1. And I guess the tools are a little more fun to use. What? It's like, where was it? There. Don't care anymore, only watching XCOM these days. Gotcha. And FF3, Kappa. Whenever Breath of the Wild, I was wondering what to stream. Nah, if anything, if any Zelda, I would probably stream like Twilight Princess Randomizer or something like that. What about Breath of the Wild do you like specifically? Have you watched any Tears of the Kingdom? Because Tears of the Kingdom is a little bit better, but I don't know how to get a randomizer working for that. I don't even know if there really is a randomizer. Is your chat loading today? Yeah, it should be. I can see your messages. Maybe if you sent something, I didn't see it. Jazz. Path of the Stormcaller. This is a sick class in this game. Is someone else in the chat? Oh, Maelstrom's on YouTube. Like the graphics, the sounds, the puzzles. That's sort of all Zeldas. But yeah, the sounds are really nice in Breath of the Wild. But Tears of the Kingdom is mostly more of the same. Alright, so the way you learn spells in this mod is completely different to how you learn spells in the base game. Get these runes around the world, and then you use them and you get a burst of spells. Like I just got 4 spells there. And there are these items for every class, and there are like 15 or 16 spell classes or something. Kind of crazy. I know you like watching Wind Waker as well because you like the Link falling over on the ice, which I thought was funny. Okay, where am I going? That's another thing this mod does, is it gives you a direction. Because you can simply look at your things here and it'll tell you you should go here. And that there's an item here for you. Western Nameless Mausoleum. Divine Beast set. Ah. Need to go to the Divine Beast set. Wind Waker is awesome. I could play some Wind Waker. The randomizer on that game is really good. I remember being awestruck by Breath of the Wild graphics. Tears of the Kingdom is like basically the same if you maybe one day want to play that or watch videos on it. Tears of the Kingdom looks identical, except it just has more content. It's a direct sequel. Guard set. Does Elden Ring graphics not awe-strike you? Is this just seen this before? If I want to suggest, you know what it is, XCOM. Why don't you suggest me, like, FF3? I do have XCOM. I have been thinking about that, but I'm really itching for Final Fantasy Tactics right now. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the best time to play a game is when you really feel like it. Elden Ring graphics are the same, you just have no idea about the game. So there's a problem in the Souls franchise, the Souls series, where there's not a lot of incentive to actually fight the monsters. You just run past them, and then you go to the boss. And that's been a problem that's plagued the entire franchise. But in Elden Ring, it's sort of baked in to the design philosophy, it feels like. Because they give you this horse, and you don't have to engage with... It's kind of... Well, it's not easy. I'm not going to say it's easy, but you can... Oh, come on. You can build your character really well and get really strong that way. Like, you don't have to be good to beat Elden Ring, which is cool. You could... People have done challenge runs where they take every hit possible. They don't dodge at all. And they won. And it was pretty easy. I'm pretty sure someone had a goldfish beat the hardest boss in the game. And to do that, they mapped the goldfish's controls to, like... They put a camera in front of the goldfish's tank. And they mapped its controls to areas of the tank. Like, they divided the tank up into, like, squares. So in real time, a goldfish beat the hardest boss in the game. Because of the build that they had, which is really cool. You want to be a goldfish warrior? You could be that goldfish. Nothing's stopping you. It's in this shot. Yeah, I said. Glad you found your way. If a goldfish can beat Elden Ring and Monkey can beat XCOM, you feel less bad now? Yep. You can just spam R1, and if your build is right, you win. You're not a furry? What's wrong with being a fish? Fishes are sick. This fish hit is fucked up. Chat, do I have to stand for this? I feel like fishes are like the next best furry next to birds. I feel like you go avians, fish. Furries can be animals like fur. Yeah, there was a sort of like movement or like a idea that we would call them scalies, but no one did that for birds. So I don't know. I feel like it's just arbitrary. If you hear people say scalies, they're talking about lizards. But yeah, you can have furries that are birds, furries that are fish as well. Basically, any animal is a furry. You a furry? I'm not a furry. And I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that the furry porn artists can't draw some good porn, but I'm not a furry. One can test the waters, sample the finest wares, without indulging oneself in the entirety of the culture. Because honestly, the weird part to me is being a furry and it's not like a sex thing. That I can't wrap my head around why someone would do that. If it's a sex thing, alright, I got you. But if it's just like a community thing and not a sex thing, I don't understand. It's the same as bronies if it's not a sex thing for me. And I'm convinced that bronies are a sex thing. No one's pulling the cloth over my eyes. This guy's really hard when I have no stats, I'm sorry. Oh, we gotta bleed! You know, this is the first time this guy has lasted more than like 5 seconds in my entire life. Alright. Now I can focus on chat. So, yeah, scalies, furries, same thing. So I would say the tiers of furries would be like birds, just regular girls with wings, girls whose arms have turned into wings. All that's good. Then fish. Fish are the next best. Mainly like, I don't know. Fish have nice patterns, right? So you just put that. It's like wearing like nice clothes. If you make an anthropomorphic lady have that pattern. There was that what would you say, type of dress that they wear or have worn in Japan with the really, really loose, flowy sleeves. Those are really nice. And that is reminiscent to some sort of furry design, in my opinion. I can see a lot of furry influence through, like, a lot of cultures. You have to know where to look. I don't think mammals are very good. I mean, like, they're fine, but they're, like, not that interesting. It's like humans are mammals, right? So, like, whatever. No, not Wander's Physic. Remnant Crafting. Give me this one. We still don't have a new weapon. But that's okay. Well, we got the Enchanted Remnant. That's what I was here for. Now we have to get to over here somewhere. And I have to get to the Precipice of Anticipation. And I don't know why I'm doing this, actually, because I can just use a gateway. I forgot the gateways existed. Here I am running. So they've added a way to fast travel through the world. It's these things. And you can teleport to any of these that you want if you can beat the boss that guards it on the other side, which is a sick design, to be honest. It's a really good idea. So if I go to West Liurnia and I can beat this thing, then I can just teleport here as I wish. Unfortunately, it's a pretty nasty motherfucker guarding the door here. It's the fucking magic golem. Bruh. This is not good. Is he gonna do that move again? Yep. And now he just starts with that. Give me my runes! Can't see. Hello? What the fuck? Body block? Okay, we do okay damage, but it's not good. We just need to knock him over, though. That's the important part. Oh! Did not know you followed that up with fire. shit, dude, I'm dead. Sucks. Okay, we're not dead. Oh, we got him down. Give me that. Okay, it almost robbed me. I was almost pissed. Nice. You have decent runes. Level my int a bit. You can start memorizing some of these spells. I want the ranged spell that applies rend. They added like a whole bunch of new mechanics to certain schools. So the school that I currently am, the Bestial Devout, has debuffs which you apply by using either sharp or blunt rocks at an enemy. You apply Rend, which reduces their defense to physical damage, and you can apply Concussion, which reduces the damage they deal. That's basically the whole mechanic of the class. It's pretty good. I feel like the game might be a little too easy if you combine too many of those different mechanics together. So I'm gonna probably be a Bestial Devout Storm Sorcerer, and that'll be like my build. Maybe I'll pick up one thing from Necromancy, but probably not. Maybe. Let's see how it goes. There is one spell from Necromancy that's really good on any build that can use it. But I don't want to be a Necromancer because I already did that run. Necromancy is really good, by the way. Imagine I do this and then the mod gets updated tomorrow. I know they're cooking some stuff. The modding team. They've had an update cooking for a couple months, but I don't think they're anywhere near ready to release it. So here we are at our destination. One of these things is going to say Precipice of Anticipation. We need that one. Because I happen to know that a really nice weapon is at the precipice. It's going to be this one. So I'll go grab the Grace up here. And then we'll go there. So we can teleport back here if we want to go to one of the other ones. Which we have to at the end of the game, actually, so. Let's go to the precipice. I think there's a pretty nasty boss I gotta beat. But that boss should be fine with my spells. behind this boss is the weapon I'll probably be using for most of the run. I can actually buff my weapon. I'm curious how much this would add. 173. What the fuck? That's 100! It almost doubles my damage. This boss isn't that tanky. This is the tutorial boss in the base game, but... Well, it's not tutorial, let's say. It's sort of more like a... Meant to be like an unbeatable first boss counter, but when you come back in next round, it's meant to be kind of easy. Moveset isn't incredibly dangerous. Ooh, blocker? Bruh. Yeah, it seems like our claws are a lot better of an option here. The range is safer. Oh. Yeah, my buff ran off on my claws, so I'm just finishing it off with spells. Lord permitting. Oh my god, it's blocking. Come on. Out of heals. Okay, it's dead. Hardest time I've had with that boss in a while, huh? Our reward is my favorite weapon in this mod. I believe it's there. These range is so bad. Okay. Eagle's Edge. It's a great katana that's actually good, which is really, like, they were okay in base Elden Ring. I definitely don't think they were good. You couldn't complain too much. I really disliked their moveset because they were so slow. Oh, Banished Knight set as well. Fuck. I forgot. Oh, that's such a good start for me. Let's go. Yes, please. Hopefully I can still medium roll with this weapon. Yes! Perfect. Now I just need a little bit more stats to use it. A fair bit more stats, to be honest. one more intelligence. But we're close. One more intelligence and 6 more dex. Wow, I wasn't really expecting to get a full-on weapon set here. Where's this put me? I assume it's near Stormvale. Oh, okay, yeah, why not? I'm not fighting that guy, because he's kind of hard. But I'll grab a Grace up here. I believe that guy only drops a piece of armor for like a tank build or something like that. This mod is really good on that, like letting you build sort of whatever you want. There's a lot of, it gives you a lot of freedom. Even though some, sorry, pardon me. Some options are certainly better than others. Like, I would say Storm is one of the best, which is why I'm playing it, because it's fun. Necromancy is probably a little bit better. The physical options are the worst, I'm not gonna lie. The way you activate their, like, benefits is quite annoying. You have to consume an item to activate the benefits of the armor. And the benefits can be quite potent, but trying to find a moment to use a grease in the middle of a fight, or you only have one Wondrous Physic, for example, it's sort of like a lot more limiting than just spells, who have infinite MP regen, and they can just go forever. I would say that this mod is more designed around spells. So where do we get some quick monies? Going to Dragon Barrow does not sound like a great idea. I think I can go to Garrison Ruins and fight some guy. I don't think he's too hard. I can just range attack him with my spells. He's not like very aggressive. And he sits in he sits in one spot quite a bit. Yeah, this is the right guy. Now, if I can just get an angle here where I can hit him and he can't hit me, it's really good. Can't use a horse. Maybe I can get into a cheese location somewhere? Or is a wall? Oh, this... Oh, now he's running after me. Okay, well. Okay, well, he's just... Good. Okay, that's a wall. Okay, he's running. It's an issue. Let's try to get some actual hits in while we wait for the MP to regen. He's a little bit harder when he's using his actual moveset, of course. I'm actually not really familiar with his moveset. We got some nice hits. Oh, is he stuck? Occasionally you will find stuff like this in this mod because it's made by a small team. They don't have a ton of resources. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. Oh, dude. Killable, though. That'll get me all the levels I need. There are easier options. I'll give this a couple more goes. Wonder if I can get anything good here. Ooh. These knots might be really nice. Buff my damage. Physical attacks, yes. Ranged attacks, all ranged attacks? Huh. I'm not sure if they mean ranged attacks or bows. You can't be too sure. Mixed physic. We'll get Faith and we'll get Stone Shrouding. That should boost my rock damage by quite a bit. Alright, just kill him with rocks. Should be enough. Northbound. I can get him to run into this tree again. That was sick when he did that. No, I'm attacking. Okay, maybe I got too close. We probably could do that. Yeah, he's just having a good time. Oh. Okay, he gets unstuck if he attacks. I can't really beat him if he's unstuck. Any like angle I can get here? Any ups? Maybe I could. No. What? All right, let's just buff up. Start throwing some rocks. Okay, we missed every rock. It's dangerous. Especially in this phase, it's really dangerous. I don't think we can beat this guy. If he gets unstuck, he's probably gonna hit me. No, yeah. Maybe we can do it. I have no heals. Okay, now make him come back up. I think we're fine. Not gonna risk it. Just get him back in the spot. Oh, he's jiggling. All right, easy cheese. Easy cheesy. Holy shit! I almost died. Final lunch break. Welcome. Finally, got my stuff going. We can finally switch to the build's weapon. Very nice. I like this sword a lot. Big ass fucking great katana. Alright, now I don't know what to do. We're in the mountaintops, I guess. We can go here and grab a smithing stone bell bearing. If I'm so inclined. Which I think I am, honestly, because if I remember correctly, it's a smithing stone bell bearing of which lets you buy smithing stones that are quite rare. I think there was some random gap in the natural abundance of smithing stones 6 or something, and I think this one lets you buy the 6, and it's the easiest smithing stone bell bearing to get as well. So if we can just circumvent the natural scarcity of these smithing stones, then we're in business. Because we'll get the natural abundance of all the other ones, which this one doesn't sell, and then we're good. Alright, it's a little hard to see here. But there's a path somewhere. Up the side. I think it's easier to see at night. Or maybe it's only visible at night. No, I think I see it. It's over here. For some reason... in this game, they took a page out of Zelda's book and made it so that you can't fall if you're attacking. Here we are. Oh, yeah, you can see it there. So if you're not sure where, like, an invisible path is, you can just attack and move forward slowly. I ain't fucking with that, leave me alone! Jazz, have you played Elden Ring? Why did you request Elden Ring over Minecraft? Oh, this is the Snow Witch stuff. And the Sword of Night and Flame? Oh, wait, is that good for me? Oh. Might use that. Probably won't. It would be kind of cool for them to do like fire and magic school separately, not just have a fire school and a magic school, you know what I'm saying? You can just attack thin air. Yeah, you don't need to be locked on to anything. You can fight enemies without targeting them. And yeah, in Zelda, that's how... in the N64 Zeldas, so that's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, that is the best way to get exactly on the edge of any specific cliff. If you for some reason want to get on the edge. Maybe you're trying to look at what's below the cliff, so you want to swing your sword at the edge of the cliff so you get as far as you can without falling. It'll put you on the last possible pixel. And for some reason they added it. Oh, it's a big shrimp! For some reason they added it to Elden Ring. It's not in the other Dark Souls games. Somberstone Miners Bell Bearing 3. It's sort of what we're here for. Well, we first came here to get the souls. That was the initial goal. And then we decided we may as well grab this. Alright, so what now? Let's see what my thing says. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Stormfoot Catacombs. I think I know where Stormfoot is. I think this is Stormfoot. Yeah, I never really thought about that. In all the games you've played, you have to have a target to attack. Well, I guess you can throw a grenade, and you don't necessarily need a target, right? But you can't just shoot your gun in the middle of nowhere. You can't just... I'm not even sure if Final Fantasy Tactics you can attack a random target, a random tile. I think you might be able to, but that's only for spells, if I recall correctly. So yeah, I never thought about that. Right, is this Stormfoot? Oh, my memory is so good. So the reason we're here is because there will be a rune of storm in here, and that'll just give me more spells. All the damage is good. We still haven't upgraded our weapons at all, and we're doing good damage. What's the AR? 446 unupgraded. I'm playing in real-time action games though, yeah. But I was just kind of like interested that I never made that connection myself. The fact that in JRPGs you need a target to do anything, versus in these you don't. Everything you can attack thin air but don't get EXP? Really? I did not know you could attack thin air. Kind of sad there's no great katanas in Nightrun. I feel like the Odachi is a pretty nice weapon class in most games that it's included in. This is an ambush. Motherfucker. Oh. So how did you grind up to level 99 in FF3? Like, how does... I mean, maybe you don't want to tell me if I'm gonna play it. But, like, the fact that you don't get experience from battles, you just get experience from actions. Do you, like, hate yourself? Like, FF2 style. Sometimes you have to attack thin air to get a mime to copy the action. Oh, smart. I'm just such a, like, interesting job, sort of. Like, you need to have a real battle plan for that to work. You need to have your speeds all worked out so that you get your turns when you want them. You need to, like, map out how the fight will go and do setups. Although I guess you could do that with classes that aren't mime, that actually have their own abilities. You just have synergy. So it's probably a better game design to have it that way, if I'm going to be honest. I forget what Storm's Reckoning is. What is the weapon art on this thing? Okay, I don't get to see what it is because I got hit. What the fuck? Oh, some Ornstein bullshit. Just interrupts one action to do another action and then continues the first action. Looks janky as hell. That hits? Chat, I'm cooked. I don't have long-range storm spells. I should get it from killing this guy. We got it. Good job, chat. Let's see what we got. Twister, Storm Arc, Whirlwind, Storm Call. Are you gonna get the FF2 remake or remaster when it comes out, Maelstrom? Or are you gonna wait for sales? Did you even buy the Front Mission remakes on Steam? I'm not sure. Oh, we loaded already? Glowing Rune of the Storm. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. I'll be honest. I don't know where that is. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Oh, we're really close to that too. I'll grab it. It's like right here. Obviously, the plan is to get my own opinion on the remake, but I would like to have another respected opinion on it as well. Definitely going to get it ASAP. Okay, nice. Yeah, I won't have as many hours in the original as you. I'll have 1, maybe 2 playthroughs. Yes, you bought FM1 and 2 on Steam. Okay. You know, one thing I'm sort of hesitantly... my hopes aren't up super high, so like no pressure or anything, but I'm excited for when you get good at... Well, not good, but good enough at Darkest Dungeon where you can have a discussion with me about strats. That's gonna be sick. I always love having those sort of discussions with people. This is cliff bottom, right? Yes. Leave me alone. Kind of sucks that you've went on this, well, it doesn't suck. It's a bit weird wording, but it's a little unfortunate for me that you've gone down a path of games where I'm just completely uninterested, like all this mech stuff, and I can't talk with you about them because I don't know anything because I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I already know the strat by now. The strat for Darkest Dungeon, I do not. There is so much you can do in that game. I don't think I've even scratched the surface. I have a few things that I've found to work for me, but there's a lot of theoretical stuff that just, like, there is no such thing as the best strat necessarily. Motherfucker. And especially because in Darkest Dungeon, you don't control how the run goes entirely, you know? You can make good decisions and have a high consistency, but you don't control how it works. For example, you don't control which heroes show up in your caravan. You don't control which heroes randomly die. But all you can do is try your best to mitigate those circumstances. The strat is just keep trying until you win by sheer luck persistence. Okay, that Final Fantasy Tactics 1.3 thing. I feel like you were meant to have prior knowledge of that. Which is sort of like bullshit. Like, maybe you were meant to know how that works before even going in. You're meant to know from the base game that he always goes for Ramza. And it's definitely a big gimmick fight. So, like, that's... I don't know, that's a weird one. So have you... So, yeah, you said you are now watching XCOM. Were you watching XCOM while you were still trying to get your first win? Or is it only after you've finished that you're now watching people play XCOM? The storm on my sword. What is this, like putting an air jet around my sword? Whoa! I hear a knight. Oh. It's not the one I heard, but I'll fight you. Started watching while you were playing, but only until the points you reached. That's gonna be awkward to do on Darkest Dungeon. Because sort of the format of the game, like, it's hard to tell. So I don't know, I guess probably like avoid it unless you get really close to the end of a run. In which case you will be able to know. But basically you're not going to be able to tell how far a person is if you just hop into a stream, basically, and then you might get spoiled. I need to get there. I'm above it. What the hell is this? He don't care. He just gets hit. Does not care. Oh, I can just kill him like this then. Just another Tuesday for him. Yeah. Shield of Alacrity. I'm gonna guess that boosts my Storm Sorceries if I decide to be a full-on Storm Sorcerer. I'm probably gonna be a side-on Storm Sorcerer, if you know what I mean. Spell sword builds are always my jam in these games. Mystic Knight's probably... Well, I kinda... The way they did it in Final Fantasy V was kind of shit, I'm gonna be honest. I did not enjoy the way Mystic Knight really worked in 5. But the concept of a Mystic Knight is really nice to me. What? Not dead? Okay. Where's the way forward? I need the... So for these, little catacombs, you need to activate a lever to open the main door, and the lever is somewhere else, aside from near the main door. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just go down. Those birds. Fuck's sake. Maybe I can nail him. Hello? Okay, we got one. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of health or potions. So if I go down there, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. But maybe. I can hit him through the wall. Maybe he can hit me through the wall. We got him. Oh, this is a dangerous game. Ah! This sucks. Oh, that doesn't full heal me? I'm a fucking idiot. Maybe I can go this way? Shit. Do I have anything? No. Okay, well, he sees me. That's fine, I can get around him. There should be a ladder. Oh. Alright, we got the door. There's an item there, I'm sure. Maybe this guy Diagros or something? The shield guys are a lot easier to beat than the halberd guys. But I still don't want to. Run. Oddly intense catacombs here. Let me fix my heals. I need more actual heals instead of the mana heals that I have. Grants 30 additional casting speed. Did I read that right? That's insane. 30? Flasks. I was looking for allocate. Alright, now we got more heals for chill. Where the fuck? Okay, here. Another one of these? What is their deal? annihilating them. Holy shit. Wow. Quad form, Storm Strike, Gale Blast, Gathering Storm. I don't remember what those do. Let's grab a couple memory stones so I can learn a few more spells than just 3.
Young, you are a Tasso now.
No appetite for live.
There's 2 down here. There's one like here and one there. We'll go grab them. Really nice playing with completely unupgraded weapons. Game is I have to actually hit bosses more than a couple times. You know? Definitely don't want to do the end game like this, because their stats just get insanely bloated. But doing early game with no upgrades is pretty nice. I guess it's good that I got the best weapon. Well, my favorite weapon for this build, and I don't have a good staff for it yet, to be honest. That's a good point. Where do you get the better staff? Stormcaller Church in Altus. I think I know where that is. Potentially. Three wise beasts. Uno, dos. Tres. Maelstrom is not streaming. Unbelievable. I got no post-stream entertainment. Why am I uninterested in the mech games? I don't know, I guess, like, the mechs look boring to me. Not sure. Like the whole I don't really care too much about like art style and all that. Like I like FF7 even though it looks kind of like shit. Um, I don't know. It's all like brown. The whole game is brown. It's just like it's uninspiring, I guess. Now mechs, like I guess I do like mechs to some degree. I really like Metal Gear Rising mechs, and I probably would also like Armored Core. I don't know. Like I am really drawn to the people in cloth and armor. But mechs, like giant machines, I feel like that's something you decide early on in your life if that's cool or lame. Somehow. I always thought Transformers was lame. Go to XCOM. XCOM? I'm more interested in it than Front Mission. I am interested in XCOM. I guess it is like a little bit worse than fantasy games, I guess. Because there's no magic, there's no well, I mean there is magic, there's like psionics and stuff, but it's more grounded in reality. Sort of realistic, I guess. I guess all my favorite games are quite unrealistic. So it's closer to my type of interest, but it's still a little realistic. I have XCOM 1 sitting in the Steam library, so that might happen at some point. Just when the mood strikes me. I don't know, it's a little weird, I know, because I sort of get that way with MMO classes as well. It's really hard for me to get interested in a character that wears leather, for example, like rogues and hunters. It's basically impossible for me to get invested in that. Yeah, that makes sense. And everyone says the Front Mission 1 and 2 remakes are dog shit. I, I am I am also interested in Front Mission 3 because that's the one you say is the best. But I'm afraid people are just gonna say the remake is dog shit. So like, what do I do with that one? Because I don't think my patience can handle the incredibly slow speed of the original. I'm a bit worried about playing tactics because of that, to be honest, because it's so like slowly, like the animations and shit. I'm probably gonna have to play on like 2 times speed, if we're being honest. So would you say the Front Mission 1 and 2 remakes are bad as a remake or just in general? So I'm not sure which one is the truth. Unskippable animations, and they're even slower in War of the Lions version. Got that double speed button. I'm surprised you managed to beat Skya without turning off animations. That was impressive for me, but you've got training. And I don't know how much you look away from the screen during all that shit, to be honest. You don't think the FM 1 and 2 remakes are bad? Just the guys in your stream, I guess. Alright, we got a bunch of flasks. I want to try out all those spells we got, because I don't know how good they are. I actually probably don't even have the stats to use them, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't know the stats for most of these. Never mind. Never mind. So, what do I want to do? Upgrading my gear would probably be a good idea. We had fun with in the early game with absolutely no equipment. FM3 Remake is bad compared to original, but not bad by itself. Why is it bad compared to original? Is it worse than the original, or is it just a bad remake that's a quote-unquote cash grab? I feel like that's 99% of people's complaints with remakes, is just that they're not worth the money. Mech models are worse, mech sounds are worse, battle animations are worse. I see. Is there a mod for that? Do you know? Probably a mod on... Well, that's not out yet. But I'm willing to bet there would be a mod for that on Steam for the first two games. Sure there are quality of life improvements though? Yeah, there must be. Sure there'll be a ton of quality of life in the FF3 remake. No mods that you know of. Have you been to the Steam Workshop for Front Mission 1 and 2? Maybe they don't have modding support. So Elden Ring doesn't necessarily have modding support, but here we are. This is heavily modded. I know Darkest Dungeon does have a ton of mods, including a lot of, like, horny mods to add, like, anime characters. I've not touched those. I've not touched any mods on Darkest Dungeon. I'm sure there's decent quality of life mods and whatnot. But obviously the inconvenience is part of the experience. So quality of life mod's probably not all that good. I've noticed a lot of gamers are not okay with being inconvenienced anymore. Like Crystal Project, a lot of people complain that you can't just warp between the save points. Where, first of all, there is a setting for that you can just enable to be able to warp between the save points. But the game by default inconveniences the player by making them use items to teleport around the world to specific landmarks and not just any save point. Which I see the value in that by, like, I guess artificially creating an item that the player wants to get so they could fast travel, right? I guess you could say it's artificial. Inconvenience is part of the game experience. It is. Inconvenience is can be a powerful tool. When you impose inconvenience upon the player and then potentially alleviate the inconvenience at some point, it's like, yeah, finally, I got this. Thank fuck. You know, it's a good feeling. I think it has its uses. It has its place in gaming. A lot of old games are just sort of designed to be inconvenient a little bit, so they don't need the help. But yeah, a lot of modern games are like super streamlined, and it's a little boring, I guess. For me, anyway. I feel like a lot of the inconvenience of games is part of what makes them memorable. Like, would the FF3 job system be so memorable if you could just transfer job levels between all jobs? I don't know. Would the FF3 limited elixirs in Phoenix Downs be memorable if they weren't limited? Obviously not. Alright, we got the best staff. We're fully set up on this character, almost. So, I guess next time I finish early on something, we can just continue this. I don't particularly think I'm just gonna open the game one day and just continue it. So, only if something like FF3 happens, which happens pretty often, to be fair. But yeah, this won't be common on my stream, unless the demand comes. Then I'll be happy to. But yeah. All right, that's it for me. Solid 4 hours. I will see you all on Saturday, right? Yes, Saturday. All right. Next time I finish early, I can just continue this and tell to his wife. Yeah. Interesting. It's interesting out of context. All right. See ya.